Hey everybody, this is Solder, and we're going to be playing some more Factorio today. Picking up not quite where we left off. I've been playing around a little, trying to get my science and everything up to, where is this extra music coming from? I don't know. Why do I have more? Okay, that's not the game. Very weird. Okay. That is very weird. Hold on, guys. We're gonna kill this for a second. I'm not exactly sure where the sound's coming from. Where is the sound coming from? Give me 1 second here, guys. One quick intermission here. So it was definitely something on the primary machine. Okay, sorry about that, guys. I don't know what happened there. My computer just went a little haywire. We are back back into the game and get started again. One moment. Okay, sorry about that, guys. I don't know what happened. Try this again. Want more with feeling, right? Okay, I'm not sure what that was about, but hopefully that is fixed now. Alright, need to put some stuff up, and we need to get killing some bugs, because, yeah, it's not good right now. We are too close to a lot of things. Let's see here. Pick up a couple of these. Not a whole lot of stone left that I can do. Is this even feeding in anything? It looks stopped. I mean, I guess it's possible considering I got another feed coming in, but I don't know. It's gone. It's just real slow. That's fine though. And it's working through the science, which is good. That's what we want. Not making enough science, but that's another problem altogether. Okay, so we got the coal working, we got the iron, we got the stone. I don't really need copper at the moment, but we do have a lot of things really close by that are very hostile to us, so we need to deal with that. So let's deal with that. And first things first, we need to drop off some loot I do not need. Oh, look at this, I got all this iron. All sorts of things that could be reused. Don't need all this. Alright, that'll work for now. This is all gone. Chest at. There it is. Just throw a couple things we don't need in here. Let's see. What do I not need right now? So I don't need all these weapons. I don't need these bullets per se. I am going to need those guns. I don't really need this coal right now. We'll save the building stuff for a little later. This is fine. I don't need rail stuff because I'm not doing anything with rail right now. Do I have enough to make a box? I do. I'll make another box and throw it out over here. Alright, I don't need any of this stuff for combat. Don't really need this stone. I might use this stuff. I definitely need walls, I definitely don't need science, but I can dump that off over here. No problems with science at the moment. Grenades, guns, yes, I'll need all that. Alright, let's go pick up some ammunition and whatnot, because we're going to need that against what we're dealing with. Does this have just a couple? Alright, so we need ammunition for this guy. Got ammunition for my guns here. I need walls and grenades. Lots of walls, lots of grenades. And I need that for science. Walls in here. Probably don't need that many walls, but that's okay. Where are my grenades coming from? Because I need grenades. Grenades are coming from this thing here. And am I not pulling grenades? I am not pulling grenades. This is a crime. I'm just going to pull from this last one. Here's what I'm going to do. And maybe the last two. Yeah, 3. That's fine. Wish I'd been doing that sooner. I didn't know. Pick up enough grenades for this round. I'm sure we'll be doing more, but alright, it's 300 grenades. That should last for a while. Got plenty of bullets, plenty of everything. Alright, how many shotgun shells? I got 2, 3 stacks. That should last me long enough. Alright, let's go take out some of these guys then. Or at least attempt to. We'll see how it goes, because my track record has not been great. Alright. So, where's the closest ones? There's some to the south. I thought we had some that were like right on our borders. Yeah, we got some right here. And some right here. So let's go take care of these guys to the north first, and then work our way around. Pretty big colony, so this is gonna suck. Let's see how bad this is first. I'm getting close. Alright, let's get a base going here. Good enough for now. See how close I can get without dying. Probably about here. Oh my god, these guys just don't stop coming. Oh my god. This is crazy. Man, how do you do anything with that? Some harder hitting tech. Can I make those robots yet? with that. Got that building about halfway down. I mean, that's something, but still. These guys still just tear through me. Ah. Bastards. That was a lot. Sorry, checking that. Okay. This is gonna be a slog, I can tell already. Until I can get some of these buildings down, this is just gonna suck. Already gone through almost 100 grenades already. That is crazy. Okay, here we go. Oh, geez, already. Wow. Man. These guys hit hard. I thought getting them down a couple buildings would help. Seems like I'm not really making much headway, am I? Oh, Didn't quite make it. Got a lot of those buildings, though. These guys just hit so freaking hard. Well, hopefully I'll have my new armor here soon, and that'll make a difference. I just gotta get this oil working next. But we gotta get some of this stuff near our base done, or the pollution's gonna draw them in. I'm not quite ready for that. Getting there, though. Just gotta get this thing to a bit more manageable level here. How much iron's in that little deposit up there anyway? 2.6 million, that's nothing to sneeze at. And we've got coal right north of it, so that's pretty good. That. Alright. Let's bring some more guys down. Alright, a couple more buildings. Making progress, I'm liking it. What is this? Followers, total followers, 1 to 5 defend. I can have 5 defenders? Am I doing this wrong? Could I have been doing this the whole time? Or can I only have 1 at a time, but a maximum of 5 once I've done the research, I wonder. Let's bring them back. I really need 4 guns. I'm just gonna bring these guys up. That went so much better. I wish I had known that that was even a thing. If I could have 5 of those, I would have made that a lot quicker. I can make 5 more. Alright, let's go do the next one now. Able to pick these up? No, I can't pick them up once I place them. Alright, who's next? Who's closest? We're okay there. I think we're okay there. These guys to the north need to be dealt with, so let's deal with them. It's also near an oil field, which would be handy. Oh, come on. Am I running into a tree? Again with the trees. Hard to see in this brown. Gotta be close. All right. I have plenty of room, but we're gonna... I don't know what that was. That was just garbage. All right. Now, so we're gonna need some more ammo. Do I have any more in my car? Because we're gonna need it. Alright, let's see how this goes. Alright, I need to heal. Those 5 little drones make a big difference. Down to 90 freaking grenades already? That didn't take long. Okay. That's something right there. It's a pretty good yield on that area. This has got a really good yield too. Got a little area near there I'd have to take out for that one, but we got oil all over the dang place. I'm loving it. Alright, let's see. To the south, we've got this little area here that's going to need some TLC. But overall, we are golden, I think. For at least a little while, anyway. So we'll take that area to the south. And work on oil, I think. some more ammo before I go too far south. Are you kidding me? I'm already... Oh, out of power. Why are we out of power? Looks like all the power's working. Is there a problem with the... Oh, come on. Stupid rocks. What's going on here? We have no power. Why do we have no power? We have no coal. And we have no coal. Why? I thought I fixed the coal problem. Got a bunch of coal I can throw down here, but I want to know why the coal is suddenly an issue when we have tons of it right here. Oh, we have no coal running to our power. That's why. Okay, so this is no longer making anything. Not really. Oh, here, let's do this. It's got enough coal going on. We need to get this over here. So let's... Of course I don't have any on me. God damn it. We need to feed that back. Splitter, belts, more belts, even more belts. Okay, that should be enough for what I'm about to do. We need to get belts back over here. Let's see here. This needs to come up through here. Just get rid of this. We don't need this anymore. Important anymore. Now all this is going to feed into here. We just gotta go straight up. There we go. Now it's just gonna go straight into it all. Save us a bunch of headaches. Well, some headaches anyway. How are we doing on power usage? I don't know, we're climbing. We're about right there. I need 2 of these, and I need boilers, which require what? Stone, huh? Just make a bunch more of these. Of course I need pipe. so these guys are doing just a little bit better. Still right at 30 or 60% of my total power output. I really should build more. Yeah, I need more of everything. Most of this stuff that I already have. Let's see. Oh, I'm putting it in the wrong spot. Take this back. I got my pipes, so I'm doing that. What's in this other one? Ammunition, automation. I don't need any of that right now. Okay. Are you kidding me right now? I didn't build any of these. What am I doing with my life? Iron production's going strong. That's good. Okay. Looks like that barely made a dent. But we are certainly doing way less with this. Alright, power's a little bit better now. Okay, so we're not killing ourselves on power quite yet. We need oil. We need to get oil going like yesterday, so let's get that going. 20 oil derricks, that should be enough, right? And we need just regular pumps, which I need engines, and I need storage tanks. Just lots and lots of iron and steel. Engines, where are my engines at? Yeah, I should need more than 50, I would think. Let's get iron, let's make some storage tanks, let's get some pumps going, and let's get this ball rolling. make some guns. That'll give me 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11. That should be 12 should be enough. Okay. Let's get rolling with that. I should have plenty of steel left. Okay. Now the question is, where should I build my oil derrick? Should I go west, which is close to this, which is probably not the greatest idea? Or should we go north? Still close to a bunch, but not nearly as close. Do I have any that's already opened? North is near my uranium field. That's pretty good. I feel like if I go north, I gotta clear these guys out, because I'm equally devastated no matter which way I go. West seems far less contested, but north has way more fields. And it's near my uranium as well. Not my favorite. We'll go with the north fields first. We'll see what happens with that. If I'm doing the north field, I got plenty of ammunition. We'll be fine for now. Go northeast. I'm just going straight north. That seems furthest away from all this garbage, and it's also gives us the most yield. Got plenty of wall, so that's good. Oil. Do I have any tanks made yet? No, I'm still working on oil. Okay. This has got to be coming up soon. Here it is. Right next to some stone. It's handy. Alright, so we're pumping this stuff south. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so we got 10 of these right now. Let's see. Build about that far, I think. Just take it right up to this. There we go. That looks good. That's looking good. Alright. So we'll get stone and iron out of here. And we just need to block off these areas now. I wonder... Hmm. Honestly, we just build a wall here. Well, define winning, Heindel. I'm not sure winning's the correct term. Not dying? It's probably closer to the accurate statement. So what's new, Heindel? My doors built yet? No, they're still working on everything else. I should really start making these gun emplacements instead of manually making them. I'm starting to use them in large quantities, and I need to quit wasting time building things I can just build automatically. Doing some SPBG3? What do you mean by SP? Character planning or something planning? Single player BG3? Gotcha. Yeah, I am looking forward to our game on the weekend. I have missed it. I need to, ready to get back in there and, you know, loot everything. Or at least attempt to. You know how good I am at that, so take it for what it's worth. Dabbled. Just dabbled? One last door. There we go. Alright, that's a start. Let's get some guns up. Now watch that. This wall will not protect this like I think it will. And this just ends up being just a giant waste of resources. I feel like I should protect the north first. I'm not going to have enough guns for the whole perimeter. Not like I think I'm gonna. I knew it, I wasn't gonna have enough. I don't even have enough bullets. Look at this. Gotta give them my bullets just so that they can even have a chance. That is no bueno. Alright, using the shotgun for now, I guess. I don't know what else to do. Alright, I need to get more guns, I need to get more ammo, and I have got to figure out how I am going to put this together. Did I really not bring any pipes with me? Wow. Okay. That is stupid on my part, but that's fine. Let's see. Let's throw these on here. let's get... Let's see, we'll have this one over here on the right be where we store our... Well, I want to be closer to the center. I don't want it to be outside. Because they're less likely to get here in the center. So, let's see here. We could probably throw this here. Alright, so that gives me 25, 50, 100, it's 150 kilos of oil, or kilo whatever units this is of oil, kiloliters I guess. Alright, I just gotta come back with a crap load of piping and other things I didn't bring. And did I bring doors with me? I certainly did. That's good news at least. Might as well make some more doors while we're waiting. As we start walking down to the walk of shame, getting their pipe is... Boy, what a walk. Yeah, we got 15 hours into it. That's, I mean, we're doing really good for the amount of time we've spent just kind of yapping and figuring out what we want to do. Alright, this is about to go really good for me here as soon as I can get this pipeline built. It's going to be a long pipeline though. Very long pipeline apparently. I need to make sure I bring some power with me when I head back. Oh, yours and Frosty's is 15 hours? Yeah, ours is still quite a bit in there. We spent a lot of time in it. Alright, where... You know what? I'm going to grab some electronic circuits because I swear I use a bunch of these. Not tons, but enough. I need ammunition. I need pipes. Where's my pipes? Perfect. I don't know if I need that many pipes, but I definitely need these elbows. Because I'm going to go through a crap load of elbows. And we just need ammunition now. I've got... I don't really have enough belts, do I? Oh, I can't do anything with that. Can I repair these belts in my inventory? I cannot. Nope, that's not what I'm meant to do. Alright, well, either way, I need belts, so let's grab some belts. We've got engines, we've got belts. I'm not going to need arms, amazingly enough, but I am going to need ammunition. Just remove the restriction because I need a lot of ammunition. I actually... Oh, I don't need all this coal. Where can I throw this coal? Throw this coal in here. Grenades, if we have any. Look at that, 200 grenades, perfect. That'll make it a little bit easier. Alright, do I have my car here? Can I just drive it back up? Can I take it up there and I just didn't, where is my car? Certainly I would not have. Huh. Oh, right over here. We'll take the car back up. Be a little quick. Oh no, I can't take the car up. Well, I can take it up. We just need to get this figured out. so this transmission line already goes up. So we can just follow it up. Don't run me over, train. Thank you. Oh, I don't have a... Well, we're gonna make a door. Right there. This is very difficult terrain. We're putting a door here. Right here seems good. There we go. Okay. Oh, wow. Just shy of making it. There we go. Oil pressure research complete. Oh man, now we can start throwing up other research we really need. Alright, well that's gonna have to do for now. I'll power the heck out of these things. Okay, let's get the pumps going. So, we need piping. And I'm going to throw that off here, and I'm going to put piping on here. Seems like I use it the most when we're doing oil. Let's see, I haven't made any pumps yet, so I should get one of them going. Yeah, let's make 5. Sounds good. Oh, I can't make it because I don't have any place to put it, huh? Well, fine. I didn't want to put it down anyway. There. Now you have a place to put the pumps. Alright. Pipes, 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 pipes. Why does that not have power? It should have power. That does not have power. What did I do? I don't know what I did, but alright. Done and done. Okay, so let's see. This and this we can connect together. Okay, this and this we can get together. And we can bring that out there. I think we can get those together easily enough. Perfect. Perfect. So we have oil going along just fine. Now we need you. here. Okay. Now all of them are pumping into here. Alright, so now we have storage. I need more guns. What do we think? One, maybe 3 here, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 9 guns total, roughly. I've spent a lot of time to kind of organize my base. This is also my second time playing through because my first base got destroyed by corrupted save files. So I've had to start over, and I've learned a few things talking to other players and whatnot as well. So don't feel bad. Like, none of this is really my original idea. A lot of this is stuff I've learned from either watching YouTube videos from other people playing or what other people suggested while playing with them. So it's getting a little bit better here and there. Appreciate the compliment, though. Yeah, this game, I mean, the first base I had was just a freaking mess, because like I only had like 1 smelting block for iron, 1 smelting block for copper, 1 smelting block for the stones, and I was using iron so much that my iron line was just constantly out, and I really should have made more. I really don't need 3 copper lines. 1 really seems to be enough, but I like making 3 copper lines because I know I'm going to use a lot of copper in the future when I get more electronics. I just don't need it right this minute, but I know that's going to be a problem later. Okay, so we have oil here. I want to bring an oil line to my base, so we're going to do that next. We're going to bring it down to the various bases, so we're going to bring that down. Get that over here. We're just going to take this as far as we can take it. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad you made other plans, because I still haven't done that yet. That's still an impressive feat. I don't care who you are. Alright, I've got 201 more pipeline that I need before I need another pump. So let's see how far I can take this. I think it's kind of interesting that, you know, even though that's a different elevation, it doesn't really show these stupid trees. Doesn't really show any pipe coming out of the ground. That's kind of neat, though. Alright. How do I get up here? I know I can because I did. I have to go through the base to do that? I must. I had to have. Two red belts of copper and it's not enough. Fair enough. Yeah, because I definitely feel like I'm gonna need more copper in the long run. Okay, so this is a good place. Let's see how many. It has 208 out of 320, and it seems to be filling up fairly slowly. So we're gonna go ahead and throw a pump on here. Don't really need it, but we're gonna do it anyway. Where's my pumps at? I know I made a few. Here we go. So we're gonna throw a pump on here. We'll have that go into a container. We'll put 50K container over here, and we need a power. Alright, let's get some container going. There, so now I have... Oh, but now I'm going to put that right where I don't want to put it. Alright, let me bring this around a little bit because I need room to put these pipes. Alright. So now we need to get a pipe out. Yeah, it starts over. Fantastic. Alright. So we need 5. Please don't run me over. Pipeline right underneath my electric. I love it. Oil and electricity. How bad could it possibly be? That can't possibly cause any explosions or problems, right? How far is this now? This is 179, almost 200. Still got plenty of room to go before we need another pump here. We'll make a turn here to follow the electricity. Looks like the top half of my base is going to be oil refinery. How far are we? We are at 244 or 320, so we can still go without a pump. I feel like we are almost in a good spot here. How many is that? That's 244 or 320. Let's go ahead and throw another pump in here coming into the base. Get that rolling. Got another right there. Yep, back to 1. And this is where we're going to put our oil refinery. We'll have to make this look a little cleaner, but that's fine. Let's see. Let's get rid of this stuff for now. We don't need this. We are going to be moving these guns out a little bit, I think. Just a bit. It's probably about that time. Oh, wall insert is full. Alright, let me dump off some stuff I don't really need right now, and I'll come back to that. Okay. Because we are going to be putting... Copper still going strong. Haven't really hardly used any of my copper. Alright, breaking this down some more. This had the old firearm stuff anyway. That ain't gonna be any good. We should have flame turrets here soon, actually. Do we have them yet? No, but we gotta be getting them soon. We gotta be close, right? Yeah, flamethrower. Here it is. But I got other things to research first, so all in due time. For now, though, What we really need are some oil refineries. But before I do that, let's get some tanks going. So we've got plenty of storage here. There should be plenty of storage for this little place. What did I do? What did I screw up? Oh, am I off one? I am off one. There we go. Now they're all filling up. Okay, so we have oil reserves. That'll be good. And now we need to build some refineries. Because without refineries, this is not going to go well for me at all. 21 of 30, 20, so we don't need a pump. Refineries. What am I missing for refineries? I need iron and brick. So we got to go grab brick. Got everything else, it looks like. How many refineries I really need. We'll start with 5 and work our way from there. Do we really need 5? Probably not, but we're going with 5. I should probably put these in my oil. Alright, so we have 2 inputs. Ooh, these need to be near water too, though. I guess I could just bring the water up. Yeah, let's do that. Let's bring the water up here. We'll start this over here. That sounds good. I think I only need a space apart, so we'll do that. Alright, now go pipe the water up. We'll throw another water pump up too. Why not? Whole separate system from the power, so we're not accidentally killing the power or something too. All right, water pump. Yeah, that should be fine right there. All right, and we need power, or I guess not. I guess it just pumps. All right, I'm not going to complain about that. Do I need water right away? No, I don't really need it until much later, but we're going to go ahead and set it up now so we don't have to do it later. Because water ends up being pretty critical in time. You know, I never thought about putting a tank on because it's like an unlimited resource, really. Alright, so now we've got a water source. Sure it's offset a bit so that way I can tell it apart from the other one. All right, let's Bring that here and bring that up. I think I need to go one more. Now, if we make the basic... Oh, that's right. It's not going to tell me that because... Yeah, okay, it will. Because it only needs the one input, so... This will be water eventually. Let's do pipe. Oop. And then... There we go, because it'll... Now... And then I can just do pipe... Pipe... Actually, no, because I need to bring that out. These needed just a single pipe. Pipe. I already got one pipe on there. 2 pipes. 2 pipes. And 2 there. Alright. Now we're on to something. Crude oil in there. And then we just gotta get water. Alright, and that's gonna end up going that way. So now we have water, we have oil, everything's gonna go there. We just gotta get power to all these guys. And let's see, probably easiest. Go there, phenomenal. So these guys are now making gas. And where's, I guess, all of them output the same type of gas right now, so we will do this for now. Because we know that later on we will be dealing with 3 different types of oils. Oops. So we can kind of prepare ahead of time what our plan is there. And I don't know if I'll expand or not, but oh, wrong one. I don't know if I'll expand or not, but we will go ahead and pretend that we will. So, oh, I didn't even get these pipes on here, man. I am on it today. Not really. Okay, so that's going to be heavy oil, medium oil, or light oil. I forget what it is exactly. Yeah, I haven't used the concrete yet. I've used the stone. Concrete is very expensive to make, so I might do that when I have like an abundance of stone. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Terrible at this. Solo, why are you terrible at games? Okay, so why aren't these guys going? Oh, because I'm not telling it to produce anything. That might be part of the problem. Okay. So now we have petroleum gas. Now the question is, what do we want to do with it? We should have chem stations somewhere, right? Yes. I think I'm going to move these guns to just over on this side of these. Hopefully we're not attacked anytime soon, but if we are, we've got at least something in place. And I need something over here. Some protection. Get a wall up so that at least it's just a little bit more protected. I'm okay with that. Start building a perimeter since I have been neglecting to do so for reasons. Alright, my chem stations are being built, so let's take a look and see what we can make. Alright, for now, what can we make? We can make solid fuel. That is it. We can just make solid fuel. Not bad, I guess. And it just takes petroleum. Alright. So I suppose I can make a solid fuel plant to reduce the amount of coal we're using, so I can use the coal for other things. Now that we have this, let's see, where do I want to put my petroleum plant? Maybe here? Let me think. This is probably a good place to put it down here, because that way, yeah, I can move everything. Put the petroleum down here into this. That'll be our new source for all that, and then I can move, yeah, and I can move all this coal down to the production line instead of being used for actual fuel source. Alright, that might be what we'll do. What's going on here? What am I doing? There we go. Laying down rock a little bit better. Let's go ahead and make this just a little bit more doable. I really need more stone. Get some more. Make it a little bit easier to walk around here on. I need to get rid of these old ammunitions and make a bunch of new ones, because yeah, this is just not as useful. Okay. What did I come down here for? Stone and for... Okay, we are getting... Why is this getting backed up? Interesting. Well, then we will fix that. Hard to believe we're actually getting backed up on science of all things. You'd think that we would be caught up. Why aren't we doing science? What's going on here, people? Oh, we're out of green. Why are we out of green? Where's my green science? Green science is out of what? Arms. And my arms aren't being produced. Why? We've got iron plates. Why aren't the electronics flowing? We have problems with my belts, apparently. I had no idea that was broken. What's going on here? Why is this? had everything running again. Something must have got in here and I just didn't know about it. Alright, well that'll fix the research problem. It'll take a while, but it'll fix it. Alright. Now, stone. I got sidetracked and completely forgot what I was doing. Why are you getting copper all of a sudden? Crazy. Getting lots of copper for no reason. I don't need this much copper. We need stone. Why is the steel not coming out? Oh, because the copper's in the way. I must have like an iron mine near a copper mine or something. Forgot to mess up this bad. Okay, green's finally flowing. Everything's hunky-dory there. I need stone like it's going out of style. Get some of this place put together. So we're able to run fast enough. I need something to increase my run speed. There's got to be something coming up soon. Because this is getting ridiculous. I use up all the stone I can pick up here. Alright, sidetracked. Let's figure this out now. We want to get petroleum near here, so we will take that pipeline down to here. Let's see, let's just do... Probably need more space than that, but we'll see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, so that'll give us this. Alright, and we will just need to get petroleum down here. I think this is probably the best place to put it. Okay. No, one over is what I needed. 2 over. Just put it right here, it's fine. Alright, so now all these guys have been connected. And we are taking this petroleum over to here because it's going to replace our coal line. So this is going to go... to go. Well, actually, I wonder. I think I can just put these in because these are all. Yeah, I could use the electric ones, but. God, I can't wait till I get substations. Alright, so there's our petroleum producing factory. And we can produce 40 petroleum gas every second. That's 10 per second. That should be enough. What's going on here? Why are you not producing? Oh, because I haven't connected it to the bottom yet, that's why. And I should be able to throw this here, and connect it through here. Alright, so now we're creating 10 per second. That should be good for now. Alright. I can't do anything else until my research comes through. Because next I need to start making sulfur, plastics. Yeah, I've got a lot of research to get done. Flammables. Lots of research to do. What are these? Rocketry. I like the idea of rockets. I'm not gonna lie. A lot of good research coming up. Nothing I could do until this is done, though. How are we doing on... Looks like everything's backing up a little bit, so I can probably do some more research centers. We'll just keep adding more. Look at this thing, he's just spinning around, he's just having a good old time. Do I have bulk inserters yet? I just have fast inserters, okay. I don't really need this anymore. Okay. And why is this? Oh yeah, because it's coming out from here and we're now replacing it with petroleum. So we should have good solid fuel for a while. This has to be burning through coal really fast. Yeah, look at how fast that coal is burning. Let's see if petroleum makes that a little bit better. And then once we get... Do I have my accumulators yet? Or am I researching them? I'm researching them, so I can't make solar farms yet. Projectile damage 4 research. Phenomenal. Flammables are just chucking away. Alright, we need... boom. Are we out of red or something? Why are we not getting any red in here? Oh, it's coming. It's just slow. Maybe just easier if I do this. That should do good. That should do it for now. We're now on sulfur processing. We got flammables, which means what? Does it mean anything for me yet? No, apparently not. Apparently not. We can make barrels now. Wonderful. Yay. Happy for us. And we can make whatever these things do. Okay, great. Sulfur. Yeah, we can make sulfur. And what do we need to make sulfur, I wonder? Oh, I can also make sulfuric acid, which takes sulfur, water, and iron plates. Oh, what are we doing here? This takes water and the other stuff. Alright, so we need to bring water down to make sulfur, so we shall make some sulfur. We need water. And... water. That's going to take 2 pipes out. The best way I can do that would be to bring a pump this way. Okay, how far can I bring this? Oof. This won't be pretty, but whatever. Seriously? Not how I wanted that to go, but alright, fine. We got water now. Alright, so we have water in here, we have petroleum in here. Okay. So I need to have at least 1, 2 spaces behind it. 3 really, so... That gives me 3 spaces behind. But is that enough, or is that gonna collect? Should be alright, I think. I could have made this more compact, I suppose. Okay. Seriously, I'm out of pipe? I'll have to go grab more. Didn't think I'd run through that much. Okay. Now we need a belt. Okay. That actually could work. I'm just gonna go grab more pipe. We're gonna need a lot more. How much does we make it? How much do we make in 1 second? So this will be 10. That'd be probably pretty good because we're gonna use a lot of sulfur, I'm sure. Pipe. Should be way over here. Just making pipes and elbows for something, wouldn't I? There they are. Oh, I need elbows at the moment. Well, maybe I do. I only got 35 left. Grab a few of these elbows just in case, because I seem to be going through them like water. How am I doing on iron? Not so great. Alright, let's take a look at... Alright, water. Yeah, that's all going great. This, I'm gonna pull this back to give you my... And this is going to be sulfur. Seems like a fair cop, actually. Not ideal, but it works. And this, I should just be able to go... boop. And boop. There we go. Now, why am I running no electricity? What happened? I should have all my coal stopped running. That's a problem, actually. Why? Am I really using up my stuff way faster. Wow. Okay, well, we'll fix that. I didn't think I was using it that much, but alright, we will do a mix of coal and petroleum then. Fine. We will keep coal flowing, and we will keep our fuel sources happy. I can't believe I'm not making enough fuel. Really, we were losing fuel. No, that's all full. So why are we having trouble? Where are we screwing this up? Coal's coming down here. It's going around. It's going through. Am I really using that much power? I guess I am. I wouldn't have guessed it. We should be okay now. Weird. Okay. Alright, let's see. Okay, bring that up. That's right, yeah. And it's going up, it's just kind of slow. Is it because we're running low on petroleum gas? Ah, we're not producing it fast enough, huh? Okay. That's interesting. So how many more do I need? Makes 9 per second, huh? Might be able to throw one back to back, so what, I got 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can put a 6 one up here, I think. I can put another, so 6, 7. Let's make 7. That should give us enough, I would think. Give us some extra fluid there. And then we just need to get these other ones behind here done. You know, I could just do it this way. I won't be able to walk behind them, but meh. Will that matter? Probably not, I'm guessing. Oh, but this is gonna screw up the flow of it. Because I'm one off. Well, just means I'm gonna have to do one extra one of these here, so. Is that right? No, I gotta do one more. This has to be even, this has to be even, this has to be even. Okay. And we'll have this be the outer pipe. And we have the inner pipe, which I hope will work. We'll see. This gets tricky. Ooh, this is gonna be... Alright. We'll see. Oh, I forgot this one. I'll come back and finish you off. this is gonna go here. Alright, and... oof. Alright. That's not gonna quite work, but I mean, it'll be good enough for government work, I suppose. Or at least 2 of these. Bring that out further is what I can do. And we'll fix it. Okay, because this can go to this outer pipe. This will go... and this one we're going to have to just throw out here, I guess. Kind of a weird way to do it, but we'll manage. Alright, so we have all that working for us. Now we just need to power everything up. Okay, now we should have no problems with that. And I need... okay. Mission accomplished. Am I really done with all my research? Criminy, that didn't take long. Wow, look at all this research I gotta do yet. This is crazy. I am so far behind. Where am I being attacked? Down here in the south. That's not good. Wow. All right. Well, that hurt. My guns didn't make it. That was a lot of bugs. Standing right on top of the goop. Oh, right. Okay. Well. Oh, no, 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 no. Those bastards. enough stone so I can make a few of these. And a few more. What more? Come on. Okay, do I have ammunition? I do. Alright. So we're getting attacked. And not a little bit either. And they are getting into my guns. Dang it. Time to bring these walls out a little bit further. How bad is it? Okay, they're touching. These guys are just outside our range, so it's really just these guys to the south, is it? Well, let's see if we can manage for a little bit longer, and then we'll try taking them out. Finally make flamethrower turrets, so we'll have to get that out. And poking. Once I get my main base perimeters established. Alright, so this guy's done. Don't really need that much crap there. What else do I need? I need some more stuff from here, don't I? Because we're still making things that we are going to need. So we just got our refineries up to snuff. Okay. We still don't have enough petroleum gas? No way. And why aren't you guys producing any? Do I have these things backwards? I do have them backwards, that's why. Okay, that would explain why that's not working. And that is a problem. One that I'm not entirely sure how to fix. Let's see. Let's start from the bottom up, I guess. So, that needs to be water. So, if I do water... I wonder if I could just... gives me the water I need, and then if I just throw this over here, actually I need to bring it down 1, 2. It's not pretty, but it'll work. Okay, there's my oil into there. But we're not getting oil. Why aren't we getting oil? We have tons of it. Is it not being pumped in for some reason? Wait, why this up somehow? Oh. Because I took that off. Alright, so now that's fixed. So now that's pumping out. Alright, now water. Still not completely fixed. Yeah, because this is coming out too far, this isn't going to work. I'm going to have to pull these out. At least one. Which is fine. Honestly, I should just go ahead and throw this. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. There. And then we just get this. Water will be easier. I just need to put it in the right spot. Okay, and water can now come from here. This is no bueno. We are gonna have to deal with this. Do I have decent enough ammunition? Not really. Alright, where's my car at? Car is southeast. Okay, southwest. I know my directions. Okay, I don't. I'm gonna claim I do. Ooh, that was bad. Nothing like getting run over by a train. Looks like all the bad guys got killed by said train, so that's good at least. Let's go take out these guys. Oh, come on. Certainly. That's not what I thought it was. Alright, I'm okay with that. Alright, let's go take out these guys to the south so they're not attacking us anymore. Didn't realize there was a group to the south. I wonder if they just kind of spawned in or what. Up. Don't mind me, I'm just going to hit every rock on the frickin' path. Should be right down here somewhere. Huh. You know, honestly, I wonder if I could just Speedy Gonzalez them. Oh shit. Gotta get out of there. Get out of there. What are you doing? Oh. That almost ended badly, I think. I can have 20 of them? That's awesome. Alright, that takes care of the ones that I think that were harassing us for now. And we'll worry about the rest later. That is super nice to have that many drones. What's going on here? They're unplugged. Oh, they broke in from the top, huh? Wow. Okay, well, let's repair what we can. Finest hour, that is for certain, but I have drills, so I can replace them at least. Okay. I have to rebuild my car, but I gotta be close to tanks, right? How far am I from tanks? Oh, maybe I'm far away from tanks. I still need military and I'm actually not that far from tanks. Blue research and military. Blue research, we'll see if we got the military. If I'm close enough for the military, was this military 3? Boop. I need a 4th. I don't quite have the 4th one yet. Getting there, just not there yet. Do I have that 4th one? We're researching it next, alright. Getting there slowly but surely. More slowly than surely, really. Researched only the 3, so we're missing a 4th one. Still need to make plastics and some other things. Sulfuric acid. Alright, gotta get sulfuric acid cranking now too. Are these at least filling up now? Yeah, they're filling up nicely. We're not overdoing it. Alright, sulfuric acid. What do we need for sulfuric acid? Let's see. Sulfuric acid requires iron plates, water, and sulfur. Well, we got the sulfur. We got the water. We just need the iron plates. So, let's see how we can grab iron plates and bring them back up. Well, this would certainly work. Why aren't we producing here, people? No iron on this side. Why is that? Certainly we can't be out of iron. Did they destroy the iron? How did this happen? Okay, iron this way. this way. I don't think they destroyed my train. So that shouldn't be the problem. But they just can't seem to... Why is the center one the only one getting attention here? Or is it just the center one's the only one not breaking them fast enough and it just appears like they are? There should be an equal distribution. I don't get it. Issues. Get my stone out of here. I don't know why that got in there. Alright. That'll help anyway. And we need to bring iron up from here, I think, in order to get this acid we need. And we need to move these things up higher. Seeing spitters, we probably need to bring this wall out further. She's the far wall. And then we'll bring the... we will, rest assured, run out of wall. Alright. That's plenty good, I think. I need so much stone. Stone and wall. Stone and wall. I have no room. Oh, I've got so much ammunition I don't need right now. Let's dump that off. Oh, I can't. Okay. I guess we'll dump it off here then. I'll dump only a few off, I just need a few stone. I'll have to dump the rest of the ammunition up with the guns at the top once I get a chance. Why are you stopped? That should never have happened. Alright. I'm not gonna have a lot of stone to work with here, but that's fine. That did not go nearly as well as I'd hoped. Okay. Certainly I replaced that with a new ammo. Okay. I'm gonna bring this out past. Alright, perfect. Yeah, maybe too long. Yep, we're gonna be moving guns back. Alright. Some perimeter defense. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, that's about right. Okay. I'm gonna bring this down quite a ways. Make sure I got enough room. All right. Really don't need these yellow ones anymore because we're really done with this. We're making better ammunition now. Let's see. just too much of certain things. All right, let's dump some of this. My power's gone again? Oh, because I moved that. I see. And I can't build anything. All right, hold on. Get some better power cables up. There we go. I should build some redundancy in here, I think. Let's see. Just make that a little bit stronger anyway. Alright, where was I? I was taking that. I have all this ammo I really don't need. Let's go create more ammunition with it. Why is this not getting what it needs? What's it missing? Oh, it's just full. Okay. This can't go anywhere. That's why it doesn't do anything. That is not getting charcoal. That's a problem. Alright, so you gotta put a filter in here to make sure it gets charcoal. That's the problem. Where does this back up to? We need to make sure charcoal only goes this way. We don't want the petroleum. Right, left, charcoal. Oof. Just oof. Find a way to feed all of this into this again. Okay. Good as new. Great. Love it for us. What was I doing? That's right, sulfur. Or sulfuric acid, or whatever the hell this stuff is right here. I need iron plate. We have sulfur, we have water, we need iron plate. So we are going to split you off. And throw you up here. So now we have sulfur, we have iron. And now we just gotta get it. Let me lay this out and see how I'm going to do this now. So we need water here, and we need, okay, we just need water in the back. So if I pipe this up, bring this down to 1. can't do that. I gotta bring this up further, of course. 'Cause heaven forbid we actually make things easy around here. So let's bring this up to there, I think. Perfect. Sulfuric acid, you make it once per second, so make it 10 per second. Alright, so that should be fine. Now we just need this and this. Pipes already? Man, you go through these so quick. Now I'm wondering if I'm going to if I gave myself enough room. I think I barely did. Alright, well, we'll see. We'll see. Okay. Because I need... Alright, so this will be the input here. That's building. Best way to get the water I need. I mean, I guess I could just do this. Okay, and now this is going to output. Sulfuric acid here. Oh, I need to... I'm gonna need to pipe that up. Alright, now we're going to have this. Alright, I think we should store it in a couple tanks is what I'm thinking. question is where... right here seems like a good place as any. Why not? Yeah, let's take it right here as we'll do. And let's see here. We will throw that out this way, and this will be our pipeline, literally. You know, if I just moved it up one. There we go. Now I can pipe it up. Good enough. Alright, and I just need more power lines. Okay. And now my inserters. All right. Now we're cranking. Oh, well, I gotta actually connect them, don't I? If I need to make more, but for now, that should cause this to go up quite a bit more. Okay. How are we doing on the inputs? These things are staying pretty full. I'm not having any issues so far. Okay, what's the next chemical thing we need to make? Alright, plastics would be good. What do we need for plastics? Coal and petroleum gas. This would be easier to make and take down below. So, how am I going to do that? Probably through here is what I'm thinking. Since I've got a pipeline to this. Just enough. Oh, look at that. Look at that. And we can pull coal right from here. I need more room down here, though. Let's move these guys out a little bit. Actually, there's nothing to move, is there? They're dead. Okay. Need to bring it past the train stations, I think. And try again. Let's see, defenses. Look at you. Trees being right where we need you. All right. Put a wall around and protect them from the melee guys, but I don't think that's going to matter much. As the melee guys don't really seem to care. Some of this out of my inventory here. And we'll have to come south once we get down here. Damn it, tree, get out of my way. Wall to the west, we got a wall to the south. We're now no longer completely defenseless, but we are still getting our butt kicked. Oh. Alright, gotta throw a few guns out here, just apparently. How are we looking on bug patrol here? Ooh, very close on some of these. These guys are touching. These guys are pretty close. We're gonna be okay for now, but it's gonna be Pain Town here soon. Well, can't do it. Alright. Fine. I didn't want to put anything there anyway. God dang it. Always doing it one too far. Still have quite a bit of space, I guess, but bring this out, up, we'll expand as needed. pretty close. That was pretty close. I guess I can go ahead and start laying. Just go ahead and start this upper wall. I may not have a lot of defenses, but at least I have some early warning that something's going wrong. Damn it. Wall out of my inventory. It'll make things just a tad easier to get other things done. We'll still need to stone the entire area so that we can walk around it faster, but still it's better than what it was. Feeling slightly better about our defense now. Okay, so we've got the good stuff going out this way. This is all dealt with now. How much room do I have for this stuff? So we can go ahead and start paving. Get this done now so I can not have to do this later. That would be great. Having this all paved will make my life much easier when I'm running around here. What's killing my research here? Do I not have that research? Let's kill this for now then. Didn't realize we didn't have that research, I guess. I've got red and I don't have that blue. Got the gray. So what do I need to make the blue? Red circuits, engines, and sulfur. Well, I've got all three of those now. Some more than others, but alright. Back to stoning this area so that I can... Well, that's not going to apparently work because I need more stone. A lot more stone. Why is stone taking forever to make? Oh, it's just come in, I see. Okay, well, that's fine. We'll do other things while we wait. Alright. Alright, so we have sulfuric acid. We were bringing that. No, we weren't bringing sulfuric acid down. We were working on... What was it? What was the next thing? My memory's so bad. Alright, we've got that. We have that. We need charcoal and petroleum gas. That's what this is. So this is all for plastic, and we need a lot of plastic. How long does it take for plastic to be made? Plastic takes 1 second. So, again, it's petroleum. charcoal. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Alright, let me think here. How am I going to do this? I like the idea of splitting it only once. So this would go here. Okay, and then our outputs will be on either side, I think. So I can start my output. Oh, you stinking trees. Oh, come on. So these will be the outputs. That's what this will be. Okay. Now we just gotta get... Okay, and to get this down here. That's all in. And now we need... How many plastics does it take? Not plastics. Takes how many coal? 1 coal per. So I need a coal per, so I just need yellow. That should do it. I think we'll be okay with yellow out because we're not making that much 1 per second. I don't think we need to go that fast, so let's either side. And we just need enough of these. Okay. So that grid's there. And we are cranking these puppies out just fine. I'm going to be placing me a box, and I need one of my blue inserters because reasons. Do I not have... There they are. And boom. Alright, now we've got plastic cranking away. Which I think means we can make our good armor now, finally. Yes, I just need 60 plastics. Let's do that now. Because God knows I need good armor. We need to make red electronics. Which is plastics, copper, and we need to make this, which is engine, sulfur. Wow, we need sulfur and stuff for everything, don't we? I need to check what else we need to make with these chem plants, because we've got tons of crap that needs to be made. Where are my chem plants? Oh, that's right, because I'm making my armor. It's not going to show up for a bit. Okay, so we've dealt with the armor issue. Now what? We need to get that other research put together. How am I going to get sulfur down here right now? What else do we need sulfur for? We don't even know. Does my encyclopedia tell me? Sulfur. Cleric in particular, what do you got, Heimdall? I don't know what I can make. I guess it depends by what you mean by better. I mean, what are you trying to go for with your character design? I mean, war clerics are good if you're playing like a fighter cleric. Tempest clerics are better as caster clerics, I guess. I mean, it's really a matter of preference more than anything. Clerics sure. It's just kind of like what flavor you're trying to go for. I can't remember if the Tempest clerics get heavy armor. I know the War clerics do. Some clerics get heavy armor, some don't. So if you're going for a high AC build, you'll probably want a War cleric. I mean, extra attacks are always great if you're going for a high damage build if you're a melee class, but if you're a caster, it's not going to matter much. You're already going to do so much damage with the spiritual weapon and what's the other one? Spirit Guardians or something like that. Oil and steel plate. Iron plate and explosives. Well, we've got plastics, that's great. Engines. Where do my engines go right now? Engines are just out here right now. They don't go anywhere. Science going so we can unlock the rest of the science, even though it's going to really put me behind. I'm getting a text and I wasn't even paying attention. Kind of saved my bacon there, didn't it? If they just keep attacking that spot, that would be great. Wow, I've already finished all that research. Holy crap. Oh, I am going to be busy. Busy. Alright, we're still pulling all that off. My armor should be done, so we can throw that in here. Give me a little bit more room to work with. Can we make plastic? We can. We just need to get steel, advanced circuits, and solar panels. Plenty of that made. That's good. This is not good. Why is this stalling out here? Why are we not getting... Oh, you know what? Let's just do... Is it not unloading fast? Oh, it's doing the same thing again, where it's not... I'm gonna have to look at how I can balance that a little bit better. I'm not pulling enough from the center line, it looks like. Maybe the real answer here is just to do something like this. Throw 2 bulk inserters and just have them move one from one to the other or something. It seems like these are emptying out way faster. So my middle. Or I could just put a rebalancer out here, I suppose, but I don't really need 4 lines of iron ore. But I suppose that would be the better option, is getting a rebalancer out here. And I just won't use that 4th row. It'll still off balance, but I can double up on the row that's really low. Yeah, let's do that. Let's... Got a rebalancer somewhere here. Alright, let's pull this apart for a second. Maybe this will solve my issues. All right. Okay. Oh, you guys have the worst timings. Oh, screw you people. Yes, yes. Alright, there, that'll have to do for now. Where am I getting attacked at? Over here. You punks. I just built that too. Leave my base alone. Okay. What now? We just finished the rebalancer to help keep my iron flow steady. We'll see how that goes. And that should work. That should be fine. Okay. I got sidetracked. What was I doing again? Oh yes, I need to make, what was it, steel to get the flamethrower ammo? I need steel and I need steel plate. Alright, rocket launcher, you are taking place of the shotgun, because this shotgun ain't gonna cut it no more. Not that I have ammo for anything but this shotgun, but that's fine. Flamethrower. Come on, who carries yellow ammo anymore? Okay, so we got that going for us. Need to make batteries, which I can't do until I make the little batteries, which are what? Chain lightning? Giant barbarian for Karlach, run in with spirit guardians and then rage and go ham. Yeah, that could work. Oh no, I mean you only get like 2 or 3 extra attacks too, so... And I don't remember if that comes back after every short rest or not, I'd have to look. What was I thinking? Batteries, personal batteries. I may not have researched that yet. That's why I can't find it. I can't find it. Oh, here they are. Iron, copper, and the sulfuric acid we just made. Well, we should be making batteries. So here's copper. Here's iron. So I could certainly bring these up. Yes. And the sulfuric acid. Okay. Yeah, I think we can do business here. Maybe we can start making something with these. How do I want to do this? Let's see. I need to... I may have brought that too far out, actually. Oh, come on. You're attacking me there again? Didn't you learn your lesson the last time I came out there? I've got to put a flamethrower out here. I am, aren't I? I'll put these just too far out. Just too far out. Is there any other places I'm getting attacked besides there? Just that, right? Okay. That's infuriating. Do I have those modules yet? I do have productivity, efficiency, and speed. We are working on the quality module. All of these need advanced circuits. Doesn't matter what I want to do, advanced circuits are needed. Don't have them yet. Iron is completely out in this area, so I'm going to just take this all down. This will no longer cause... Oop, damn it, I didn't need to do that. Okay. And I was thinking about how I'm going to be making batteries. That's right. Batteries. And this needs to go... Alright. Now we're cooking with fire. And now we can split that out. And we can make 10. I have to see how many batteries need to be made, so let's take a look here. Chem plants. What's it gonna take to make batteries? Takes 1 sulfuric acid. Oh, it takes 20 sulfuric acid, 1 and 1. Okay, so it doesn't take a lot to make this, so that's good to know. And it takes 4 seconds. It takes water and, oh wow, okay. So it'll take 4 seconds to craft. So it takes 4 of these for 1 second at a time. I don't think I need a ton. So if I go with 8, that'll be 2 per second. Maybe that's enough. I need more what? What do I need? I need more iron and steel. right past the steel. And I'm going to need to bring that steel up to make my thing. Alright, so this is my sulfuric acid that I'm going to need. So this is easy. Well, easy in the loosest term, sense of a term. This needs to come back one. Like so. I should be able to do this. Now, let's see if I'm doing 4 and 4. Assuming I can do this. So this will give me 1, 2, 3, that's 2 per second. I might need more than this, but we'll see how this goes. Okay, and then you will need to come out here. Okay, and then we need pipe. Don't get chain lightning, they get call lightning. Yes, but call lightning is pretty stinking strong. I thought they did. Oh, I guess with the way I would build them, that's how they get it. Because I get mine through being a wizard cleric. So that would explain why that. Okay, so I would need to do. Pipe. There, that solves that problem. And in case I need to go out somewhere, but then I need pipe here, pipe there. All right. So that takes care of that. Tempest Cleric would do it. Yeah. Because I mean, Cleric and Cleric Wizard is really strong because you pretty much get every spell in the dang game. At least that's how I feel about it anyway. I think it's quite strong. Oh, and I think I'm gonna go south with this. Output. And let's get some power going, shall we? Are you kidding me? Come on now. And they're at it again, little bastards. Let's start putting landmines around the base. hell are you not attacking? Oh, they don't have the range. They don't have the range, that's the problem. I'm gonna throw a flamethrower thing out here, I think. See if that works a little better. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. It's kind of nuts what they can do. Alright. We are still making that flamethrower. This is where they seem to like to come in, so we'll make them work for it. Wow, look at that conic damage right there. Yeah, keep it far enough back, but they're not going to hit it really easy. Alright, where's the oil? It comes in this direction, huh? I can't put it there. Damn it. Bringing out one. I've actually never seen these flamethrowers in action, but I think it'd be kind of neat to take a look at them. There we go. Now we've got... Why is that X'd out? Okay. What do we got going on here that's not jiving? This all requires the new research I don't have yet. Alright, fine. These two should be able to go, but I'll have to get something else. Why is this X'd out now? Why is this failing? No, it was working, because it was, I don't understand why this is making this an X now. Oh, because I'm beyond, I need a pump. Okay. I probably have a pump. There we go. There we go. Now the pump's kicking in. Yeah. Alright. We're getting enough in here. This thing's now fed, so it's now gonna be able to defend just fine. Alright, good. I don't have to worry about that little area of the wall anymore, I hope. We'll see, but I'm hoping. What was I doing before? Oh yes, this thing. Okay. And I did not have enough to bring this over is what happened. Okay. And apparently I did not do that right, so yay. batteries are churning out. Fantastic. Alright. So let's get that going. Let's get box, get an arm, start collecting batteries until I can figure out what to do with these things. Of course you don't have any freaking power. Why would you want power? Okay, so for me to make my battery packs, which I need to make a few, I need 5 batteries and steel plates. I need at least 2 battery packs. So let's get that built. I need at least 3 of those. Battery pack 1. Sooner I can get charged up, the better. Night vision goggles, shield. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 5 solar panels, which requires advanced circuits, which requires copper. Okay, so we just need more copper. And let's plastic. I need plastic, which we are making. Where are we making the plastic? I think we're making it down here. I should have plenty of plastic available to me because it looks like this thing's full. Phenomenal. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's that. And I can't make my shield yet. It's working on the research for it. And I need to get this other research done because it's killing me not having it. So red circuits. So to make red circuits, I need green circuits and plastic and copper cable. Well, they certainly make it sound easy, don't they? All of that is up here, so we are going to bring that plastic all the way around, I think. Start getting red circuits going, because, yeah. That sounds like a phenomenal idea. Seems like a waste to do it this way, but alright, we will. Pull my... Alright, we'll have plastic and steel on the bus. We have this. So we will be bringing it up to make... Oh my god, am I really out? Okay, let's get this show on the road here. Throw out that. Doubles the damage. Damn, that's, yeah, it's crazy what that water will do for lightning damage. That is for sure. Alright. So we got green circuits that we're going to flow into red circuits here. We'll make our red circuit production up in this little corner so that we can get that out on a belt or two, because then they become blue circuits. I haven't even got uranium set up yet. This is where we're at. Alright, so we have plastic, copper, and electronic circuits. Alright, so plastic and electronics going to the bar. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. We are going to bring copper up. bring it up way over here. Okay. So we have copper. And now we are going to be splitting. I can actually just bring this up this way, really. Okay, so what was it? Copper, electronics. Alright, and plastics. So, copper is to make something else. This is actually going to be making this. So let's get that split off into a separate thing altogether. And that way this can be my input here. And we will need 2 of these. Now this will be made into copper cable. Ooh, we should not do this, actually. Not this way. 2 spaces in between each. There we go. Alright, so we can make copper cable. And we would need to split this too, actually. Alright, so let's get the first side of it done, because we will need... How's this going to work? I need... Where's my automation boxes? I don't have many of them. I'm going to have to go get some more. Alright, try this again. So... where are you at? There you are. Okay. So let's start at the end here. Now, let's take a look at alert red. So we need 4 copper cable per 2 and 2. Okay. So 2 can feed into 1. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, and if I want a 5th one, 2, 5. Now how many can be made per second? These are made 6-second crafting time. So I need 6 for 1 per second. Wow, that's a lot. And then if I want to mirror this, because if I have an output here, alright, this is my output. And then I want to mirror this. Oh, but I need... I could throw this... You know what? I can throw this one over. Actually, no, I don't need to do this one over. I can just do this. And then... Oh, no, that's not what I meant to do. This now becomes my output. That's how we will play that. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. I feel like I could fit more in here. 1, 2, 1. Oh, I didn't get that up high enough. Okay, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, and then this goes here. This becomes these. Okay. So now I just need to get enough. I think I'd have these stupid things made already somewhere. Don't I have a box for them? I do. Let's just cancel all this then. Okay. That's 100 of them. That should be enough. Okay. So now... just gotta get this lane long enough. And I gotta get this lane all the way out over here. However I can do it. Actually, 12 of these. Okay. Very inefficient. That's alright. I'll make it work. Okay. And we'll just do a bulk inserter, that's fine. It's got copper, but it's not, oh, because I didn't put in these. Terrible. Alright, but it's got it going at least, so there's that. We're making it. Slowly but surely. We are making it. Alright, so... Of course I put him right in a spot that I can't freaking use, but whatever. Bulk inserter right here. Definitely going to be using that. Okay, so now we have red circuits being made. That is good. Really need to copy this and make it again to get 2 sets of circuits going. If I'm being honest. Two of these a second doesn't seem like it's going to be nearly enough. And of course I missed the freaking power where I needed it. Yes. Explosives would be good. Coal, sulfur, and water. We have coal down here at the bottom. We have water and we have sulfur, so we should be able to make that. We need that for rockets, I believe. Coal, sulfur, and water. Did I not bring sulfur down? I did not. We have the coal, though. Gonna get this petroleum out of here. There we go. Okay, not much I can do about that. Petroleum. Oh, okay, it's not. That's not the problem. Petroleum is fine. Let's just dump it here, I guess. It should be easier just to dump it in this. Still going down pretty fast for petroleum, okay. Why did that go down so much? Still hitting up pretty high capacity. I just need to start building some solar plants is the problem. Oh, what's getting hit where? I want to see that flamethrower go off. Oh, I missed it. Looks glorious, though. Ball's not getting hit as hard. That's good. Bug City is just outside over here. Let's build some weapons to do something against them, though. I really need to get this other science going. Let's do that first. Let's get that science going, and then we'll worry about all this other crap. We need copper, plastic, advanced circuits we just made, sulfur, and engine units. Alright, we have engine units going nowhere right now, so that's perfect. Sulfur, I don't know where sulfur's going, but we're going to bring sulfur out here. We'll put that on the bottom line of plastics. That sounds like a plan. Where's sulfur? Sulfur all the way down below? Good night, sulfur's way far away. Which can I carry? Not enough. That'll help. I just need to build a couple shields. Not a big deal, right? Alright. Sulfur. Where did we make sulfur? I'm gonna put down some stone while I've got time. Do we make sulfur all the way up here? Have we not made sulfur yet? Pretty sure I made sulfur. About 90% sure I made sulfur. Yeah, it's right here. Where is this feeding? Oh, it's feeding into this. Okay. It's not going anywhere else right now, and I'm not really making a crap load of it. How much of this? This is pretty well full. This just takes what? The water and this petroleum stiff. I might just have to copy this and just make another set. This is not nearly enough. Let's make some more sulfur, I guess. So to copy that, we need how many of these plants? 10. Because they are being made, it's just slow. They're not backing up on this thing. Well, hell, I'm not even making enough for it to get to the end here. These three are not doing a darn thing. Maybe I can add... Oh, getting attacked in a different location. That's problematic. Okay, that's a big deal. We are gonna have to add a flame turret over here. Can't be having you fighting me like that. Honestly, I don't even do this. It's got a pretty good range. Okay. Pretty decent coverage. Alright. Honestly, it's better to make the sulfur near where I need to make it than up here. I'll just drag whatever I need down, which is petroleum, gas, and water. I got the petroleum gas down here. I'm sure I can bring water over easily enough. I mean, how hard can it be? While we're here, let's dump some rock. Look at that bulk of the sugar go. Okay, let's take these guns out here. They're not going to do me any favors right now. And we'll push this out just a bit. You know these attacks are coming soon. If I can actually get this doubled up, that would be good. I'd certainly feel better about it. Oh, come on. Really? Just enough. And I guess I'll take it, but still, that's funny. And I have nothing but crap ammo on me. We're gonna fix that real fast. one's a little further back than I'd like, but that'll be fine for now. Get some out of my inventory. Put them somewhere useful, really. Okay. There's that. For now. Sulfur. I quit getting distracted for 5 freaking minutes. We're gonna need to bring water over. That shouldn't prove to be too difficult. I say that, but... How many pipes? Plenty to go on. We're good. Getting a little close on that one. And I can bring... Where can I bring that down from? Here, I guess. Alright, so we have what we need for sulfur. Damn it. Chem stations are just a little bit on the easy side here. We're moving you. I don't care where we gotta move you to, but we are moving you. Alright, let's see. We need sulfur. So you are fairly easy, it looks like. Oh my god, I need more elbows already. This is crazy. Gone through so many pipes. Being attacked in the bottom left corner, huh? Defenses on there? I thought we did. We do. Okay. Cool. Didn't get any of the wall though. Impressive. Very little ammo used. Great. That is decent. Alright, so now what was I doing? Petroleum. petroleum down here somehow. Let's see, how are we going to connect water? Honestly, it may not even be that deep. It only gives us one space, but we have everything we need. And then I guess I will combine them like so. If we need to make more, we'll make more. Filling up, albeit slowly, but it is filling up. Okay. We just need to take this. Yeah, we'll take it up and have it follow plastic. Out just a little bit so we have it. We have engines we should probably throw out as well because they're very close. Yeah, you ain't getting through that wall, Bubba. Stuff I need. Of course I am. I'm going to start making red belt here soon, although it really isn't that big a deal yet. So we've got engines, we have sulfur, we have everything we could ever freaking hope to ask for. Let's get these built. So engines, red, and I need to get red over here because that's a problem. How's red coming along here? Probably don't need that much. Let's take it to about here and then we'll really thinking about making another set of green because that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, How many greens did I make? I made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, maybe I should copy this. I think I will. It may not make sense to, but we're gonna do it. Oh, damn it. I suppose I could just split it over here. Because we will be... Yeah, this will be fine. It's gonna have to come down a little bit, but it'll be fine. Or does it? Probably doesn't, actually. So... if I do this... let me build another set of red circuits. Just to make sure I haven't... I hate that I hit the wrong freaking thing. Alright, here we go. One away. I'm gonna need more buildings, I can tell already. Go grab them real quick. Good thing I'm having these automated. Good night. Now, I could upgrade the automations and stuff, but that's going to take a while to do. 1, 2. Okay, so there's 6 more. And then, how am I going to get this out again? This is going to, these are going to come out like so. Actually, I don't even have to, I can just, this is actually kind of an interesting way of doing it, I guess. This gets blocked. That's alright, we'll just move it. Who cares if we use one of these? And we'll just bring this third line through as an output. Output for red, and that'll give me more than enough. Okay. And then all I have to do is build 12 of those. I should already have enough. This. And we just need inputs for these. Outputs for these. it's too close, actually. And obviously I need more of these damn things, alright. Stupid claws. Still not getting through, so that's good. I'll have to check the health of it though soon. There's my output. Now I need power. We just need to bring out the other copper line. Oh my god, did I split it down here? I did. I don't need to. We're just gonna bring this around. Gotta travel far and wide, but that's fine. Okay. There, now I can pick up circuit boards without worry. Because now I've got at least 6 per second coming out. And we are doing good. Shields now. So now I'm not completely useless in combat. Alright, now let's talk about what we need. Because we need... what? for this new research. We need sulfur, red circuit, and engine. I got sulfur and engine right here, actually. That is eerily convenient. We're gonna bring red circuits down. So let's do that. Yep, that should be perfect. Alright. So if I put I can reach engines if I could get sulfur and red circuits on a how do I want to do that? So we can do this little trick to get engines and sulfur out. Okay, this will give me engines. And this will give me sulfur. So left, right, sulfur. Okay. Right. Sulfur. Sulfur, sulfur, and then this comes back left with sulfur. Engine. What am I doing wrong here? So why did that get blocked? Sulfur goes through. Oh, this needs to be blank, that's why. Nothing. No output priority. Because that's only going to be sulfur. There we go. That's what it was. Alright, and so if we bring this here, there, oh, and we're going to bring this down. Okay, so my thinking is I can get this, this, and this. Okay, now I want to make the other automated crap. Let me think here. So to make this, I need red circuits, sulfur, and engines. Okay, so this comes down. I'm gonna have to split it up here to get the two sides I'm gonna want. And then I'm gonna have to do the same thing here. Nope. How many can I make? Oh, where are you attacking me at? I need to check that wall. That wall's probably beat the stuff. Don't need a lot, but I need enough to repair. Every time I come here and start building out towards this way. Man, I got a lot of homies and people checking out my videos and people wanting to hit me up on Discord. That's great. That's real great. Okay. Good. Let's get this freaking research out here so I can combine these so we can get this going. All right. So let me think here. We were pull this here, and this takes how many? 24 seconds. Jeebus. Okay, well, that is a lot. 24. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Cripe. That is for 1 per second. Wow. That is a lot. I had no idea. I had no idea. Circuit boards all around. Phenomenal. Holy. I've got to be running low on power after this. This is a lot of power being used. Wow, 24. That is a lot. That's going to be problematic. I'll have to extend that out one. Research for science. I had the wrong way, damn it. Of course, I need to go that bad. All right. Okay. And how many of these do I have? Not nearly enough. get my power dealt with. All right, science accomplished. Now let's get this science to where it needs to go. That's really the tricky part, if I'm being honest. And it needs to really come up this way. Okay, we're gonna do a little funny haha moment. There, now all that science is gonna go to that side. And that will have both sides of that thing filled. We can stop doing this, because this is no longer needed. This will now fill up both sides as that comes together. Oh, this is all backed up here. Okay. All right, everybody's happy. Almost. We should be having... These all look like the same type to me. Everything's coming down the one side now. I didn't make the wrong one, right? It's just a few. I don't think that matters, but should be having some of the other one coming down, don't I? There they are. Okay. So they're coming. It's a little slow, but they're coming. It's hard to believe, even with me having all of those up and running, that I'm only getting so few. Oh my god, how are they attacking this so vehemently? Wow. It's like they're just gunning for it. I need some repair tools. Now, how come this looks like totally full? But you come up here, this other one looks like it's barely even... Well, I guess that's not going anywhere right now, is what nothing's really using it, unlike up here, where we're getting tons of use. Okay, now it's catching up. Like before, it's like this wasn't even catching up. I mean, I know bottlenecks aren't exactly what we want to see, but... Yeah, I'm not taking that out, that's fine. Alright. That's good enough. Okay, why isn't my oil processing going? What's going on here? You know what am I doing? Cancel this because I don't think that matters as much. Why are you not? Why is this not going? Something's blocking it. It's gotta be. There should be plenty of blue up there by now. Yep, that's blocked. There we go. Now we got research and everything going on. You know, I'm gonna make this faster. Because frankly, it needs to be. Vulcan Surge. There we go. That's what I want to see. Okay, that's pretty good. All right, it's 8 o'clock. You're checking in. Dark tricky. You're not wrong. All right, we've got blue science. We got silver science. We've come a long way. We've gotten the base somewhat hammed out. Once we get our research done, we'll have tanks next game, so we can start going around killing a bunch of bugs. I just need to get flame and rocket ammo built, and I need to get cannon ammo built. This is a gaming hotel, right? Yeah, pretty much. Sure seems like it. Alright, everybody. I am going to check to see if there's anybody I can raid out to real quick, and we will go from there. Give me just a second. If you're on YouTube and on Kick, appreciate you all hanging out with us. It's been fun playing Factorio. I'll be back again next week. This weekend, I'll be playing with Heimdall Frosty Woman with Baldur's Gate 3, continuing our run from a couple weeks ago. We will see you guys then. Give me a second. We'll see who we're going to raid out to. Thanks again for hanging out tonight. Alright, let's take a look. And if you guys have not been checking out Heimdall, please do so. He is a fantastic streamer. Much better than I am, I'll promise you that. Far more entertaining. Definitely go check him out. And then we will get to raiding who? Who are we raiding today? Let's see. We got Mandals with Hollow Knight.
Always open.
More good Madam with Necessity. Necessity's kind of like what we're playing. Let's do...
We'll treat you like him. open 24/7.
It
Let's
feels
do
good to
that
get the
one,
star
I
treatment.
think.
It feels good to
We'll
Geico.
go raid. I know I just raided Morbid Madam yesterday, but she's actually playing the closest thing to what I'm playing. By all means, go check out Morbid Madam. She's a horror streamer, but she does a lot of other fun things too. Check her out.
Subway presents Crime Stories.
Hey, happy Thanksgiving. I promise you don't get anything on this.
Oh, what a catch. End zone left side. Touchdown.
Blows as well. Oh my gosh, I can't hardly see.
Hands for
Oh my gosh, and Nat gets one too. Let's go.
Right fertility.